mighty day.
The gods, I can feel their corruption.
The cult's gathering power.
Darkspawn are charging to Weishaupt.
You're the only force that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground. Get down!
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
I believe in all of us.
Siemanko, Sławek, witam was na Epic Quest 8 live z Dragon Age Straż Zasłony. A mój głos jest i gry chyba też, Electronic Arts. Jak Marvel prawie, że. Białor, nie? Dragon Age, Veilguard. Kliknąłem, oczywiście. Dobra. Znów pogadam.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus Skeleton Butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Pięknie. To tu chyba jeszcze miałem, nie? Z kimś do pogadania? Ja.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. Stopped the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a take or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
No, chcę pytać.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing him for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
No proszę. Głębokie ścieżki. postaci.
So this is even more of a fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Handy dagger. Stabs and eavesdrops. No wonder everyone wants it.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Trzecią, no dobra. To tak weźmiemy.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol,
The what?
carrier of the spirit, not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Wstępne. No, czyli tu potrzebuję i tak wejść do tego Lowiano, więc tak nie da rady. Tu sobie skoczę.
It's a fight then! Is everyone intact?
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
We've a fight ahead.
Well struck, Taj!
Oh.
Another of those blighted fate tears. There's gotta be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes. There we go, Taj!
That one! Quickly!
Drawing power from the fate test.
A wellspring drain.
That should weaken it.
Another regeneration? Fascinating.
Weakening the fate test. Keep going.
I pokonaliśmy go.
They're gone. Fade tear and revenant. All that's left is its essence. Every one of these gets us a little further.
I aktywujmy zip. Lecimy.
The deeper currents.
Co ja tu mam? O proszę.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Poradzę teraz tym lekarzem. Jup.
Onward, dweller.
Jesteśmy.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
If that's what you wish.
A tam u góry. Nie mogę wejść. Dobra. I jup.
What holds all these buildings up?
Everything in the fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Do świata dziwnie stworzenie. Wymaga esencji czempiona, ale jakiego? Cud, który jest wyższy. To podróżujemy. Pola, magia wszędzie. Mam zadanko. Spocznij.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari were for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks a Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
You miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Anton must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Oh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-Tom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. All right.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Zbieramy. O, jaśniutko.
This way.
Nie, jest
More
dosyć
birds
ciemno,
to
nie?
feed.
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Teraz to ja też.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannon. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Anton were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mournwatch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. Ah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make it talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude, and then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Rozroda pyknie. Rozroda na pustkę. Na pustkę pyknie.
The fires are lit. Burns mystery.
I can't believe we found the anti-cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
But Kunari wears dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my mother.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin, and it's not just about clothes.
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tash, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Oh, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Sobie siedzi.
Ah, look. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Sure. Wymagana, okej.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Jeszcze z tyłu świeci? Minę doświetlimy, ale też nie tak za mocno. Okej. Lecimy. Kopalnia, proszę. Tu jestem. Nic nie widać prawie, że... O, mamy windę. Czekamy na przyjaciół. Cyk. Lecimy.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
That's probably...
That has to be Stalgard.
Dzień dobry. Moment.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook. De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
We won't waste anyone's time. Can you help Harding?
Restless, this one.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came.
The wardens will be welcome here.
Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is cold and dead, as they say. Darkspawn.
I'd hate to be on their side.
I tu też plaga idzie pod ziemią, proszę.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
Mi się rozpysyła ta plaga przeklęta.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it. I bet it's this way.
Wielkie kotły.
Got it.
Piękna. Ohydna? Mi się wydaje, że jak z God of War'a. Bardzo podobnie. Bardzo podobna do God of War'a.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Leave it to me.
Trzymaj się. Spadnij mi tu. Juuu. Matko święta, zaraz spadnę. A, tutaj. Uff. Dobrze, tak łatwo się człowiek zatrzymuje na tych kantach. Widzisz, że się da? Nie wiem, może się już przyzwyczaiłem do takiej kamery? Wiesz co, bo to ja sobie tak, wiesz, steruję tą kamerę, jakbym tam chciał. Nie wiem, może to przez to, że ja tak już przyzwyczaiłem się do tej kamery. A co tu jeszcze mam zrobić? Nie każe do tyłu, co? Aż mogę tędy iść, dobra. A nie, to sobie tędy. Fajnie zrobiono to chociaż, że jak na boczek spadniesz, tak ci się jakoś bohater złapie. To akurat jest spoko zrobione. Bo w niektórych grach jest tak, że jak na wprost nie złapiesz, to już dupa. I byłem na jadzie, o właśnie.
I hate fighting darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
Nie patrzysz na to, jak mi łatwo idzie z tymi złolami, z tymi pomiotami, bo wiesz, że... O, tam coś jest. Bo ja gram sobie na trybie łatwym, nie? To jest... co to ma być? A, co tu mam spać? I tutaj pewnie 3 będzie. Jest.
Get back!
Mam pełną, dobra. Już mnie ręka boli strasznie dzisiaj, o matko, ale jak? Skudziło mnie. A, tu jestem, dobra. drugą stronę muszę zobaczyć. Wiesz co mi się wydaje, że kamera jest przyczepiona do... O! Kto biegł?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Scout in.
Z tej strony? Nie. Może temu, że jest tak kamera do postaci przyklejona? To temu tak zrobili tą kamerę? Nie wiem w sumie czemu. Ale mi się wydaje, że jak gotowało, że w gotowało też jak było, nie? Jak obracało się, to tak różnie było. Że raz blisko, raz daleko. Choć w sumie sam mogę to zrobić blisko. No. Złotko. Dobry to. Ale go nie zniszczę. To zniszczę. Potrzebuję jej mocy. Ale ci powiem... Dlatego ja miałem tak podobieństwo, bo naprawdę mi do God of War'a ta kamera jest podobna. Nie wiem, może tak na streamie to wygląda, ale nie, no faktycznie no przybliża się tak jakoś. No mówię, no faktycznie jest przyczepiona jakby kamera do postaci, to nie jest tak, że... Może nam to się zmienić, jakoś ustawienie, bo ja nawet nie wiem, wiesz, ja tam sobie... Ale mnie ścinało, czy grę ścinało? Ale mnie czy grę? Bo to zależy teraz, gdzie mam szukać problemu. Może encoder dźwięku muszę mnie zmienić. Gra. Dobra, to czekaj. Może zmienię encoder dźwięku. Może coś to da. Na chwilę urwie pewnie. Bo zrobię wyłącz nadawanie. Cyk. No. I teraz nie wiem jak będzie. Ale zmieniłem encoder. Może to było to problem. Bo ogólnie jak patrzę na mikser dźwięku, to cały czas drga, nie? Nie, że coś nocy zmniejsza, zwiększa. Więc na mikserze nawet tego nie zauważam. Nie dam tak z daleka strzelić. Jak głośniej? Wiesz co, bo ja miałem jakiś taki dźwiękoter, nie wiem czemu. Chyba przez to, że ostatnio grzebałem, żeby mi tam wszystko szło dobrze jako tako. Tylko przez przypadek zmieniłem encoder dźwięku. Ogólnie na pewno gra się ścisza jak mówię, nie? Trochę tam się wycisza. Nie wiem jak w sumie jak mocno, bo zmieniałem coś w tym. Zaciąłem cię. Zaciąłem cię. Dobra, mam dosyć.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Ale potężna broń. Pomiota na raz. Okej, tu mamy.
Lights cleared out. Think we can
Jest,
get
bo
through the door
otwieramy
now?
to.
Let's go check with Stalgard.
Myślałem, że to lawa jest. Się przeraziłem. I w sumie teraz jakieś poboczne robię sobie zadanie. Z tą Harving całą, tą mniejszą. Jak ja mogę tu spaść? Mogę. Co to mam robić? No, dźwignię. I to ludzie tak się spuszczali na temat tej jednej babki, Straż, że ona jest tam trans i tak dalej. Co się okazuje, że nie jest. Musisz zacząć w ogóle zadanie, poboczne zadanie, które jest pomijane totalnie, gdzie ona jest po prostu powiedziane, że bardziej zachowuje się jak chłop. Ale to zadanie też można prowadzić tak, że ona może tak poczuje, że w sumie no po prostu jest tą kobietą, która zachowuje się jak ten, ma cechy też niektóre męskie. Wiesz, że też lubi dowodzić, że takie sprawy. No ale to nie trzeba mieć teraz, żeby takie coś robić, nie? A ludzie tak się zesrali na ten temat, że o Jezu,
Who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm.
Ten kostek nie, tak bo teraz z daleka nie widzisz jak mocno, ale on wygląda jak taka miniaturowa wersja tego Aquamana. On teraz się nie pokaże. Z drugiej strony. Ale on wygląda jak Aquaman, ten co mnie teraz prowadzi.
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Więc co, no ja najwięcej słyszałeś o tym, że o Jezu, bo tutaj jest trans i tak dalej. To najwięcej było tak najgłośniej. Gra mi się wydaje...
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
Tak, Momoe, no. Tak, Jason Momoe, no. No teraz nie pokażę, bo on idzie cały czas, ale dosłownie taki miniaturowy Aquaman. Taka broda, ale w ogóle wyraz twarzy podobne. Ale zrobiony jako krasnolud. Wiesz jaką chciał taką grę jak ta? Władcy Pościeli coś. To było coś fajnego na pewno. Bo ta gra, wbrew pozorom, nie jest źle zrobiona. I naprawdę nie widzę jakichś większych błędów i walka też jest satysfakcjonująca. Wiadomo, że jak tam sobie bierzesz łatwy tryb, to wiadomo, że masz łatwo. Ale jak masz trudniej, naprawdę trzeba trochę się namęczyć, żeby tam porobić coś, nie? Więc... Wiesz, historię zawsze można lepiej napisać, no to jest wiadomo. Mogę zapać? O, ja. Naładowała mi się trochę.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Tu jeszcze jest fajnego? Nie, mogę iść dalej. Chodzi, wiem, że jest ten, coś tam z Morią, ale to nie wiem, to nie jest RPG chyba, tylko to jest jako, nawet chyba na Steamie, na Epiku rozdawali. O, czekaj, może teraz będzie widoczny. No trochę chociaż tak widoczny jest, o. Zobacz sobie, no. No prawie, że Johnson Momoa. Jak w ogóle mówi, ta mimika twarzy, jak mówi, wiesz, tam jest taki filmik zrobiony, to już w ogóle. Z tyłu mam do robienia? Nie.
Thank you
Just motor to przy tych starych grach. No to tak. Ty naprawdę nie boli. Shadows of Mordor.
Careful, Harding.
She has nothing to fear.
Shadows of Mordor, Shadows of coś tam. 3 części były w sumie od Warner Bros. Tak, ja w ogóle dziwię się, że dalej nie eksplorują tej marki. Warner Bros. Ma tyle marek i Hobbita, i Władcę Pierścieni. W ogóle nie robią żadnych tych gier. Teraz ktoś zrobił tą grę z tą Morią. No to też taki survival jest bardziej chyba niż RPG. Ale też taka dosyć niszowa ta gierka była. Ponoć szybko w ogóle staniała i Epic zagrał ją już bardzo dostawy. I to tak staniała bardzo mocno, na 50 zł chyba.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense.
Shadows of Mordor, nie wiem czy właśnie był tym RPG. On na pewno miał... Bo jak kiedyś próbowałem grać chyba na...
Why did this happen? Why do I remember
Nie mają licencji? Nie, no chyba oni mają licencję właśnie do tego Warner. Przecież Warner Bros. Ma prawo do Władcy Pierścieni, jako filmy. Do Hobbita. Oni chyba na to mają taką, wiesz, że to jest ten, pierwszeństwo w ogóle. Oj. Jak mam jakieś specjalne zdolności, zrobimy sobie cyk.
Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Gdzie on jest?
We need to close it. Hardy, what did you do to piss off the rock?
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Robiłem go.
Nice work. We're in the clear.
Ogólnie Warner Bros. Opatentował ten... Warner Bros. Games. Opatentowali tą funkcję Nemesis. Tak. Że żadna inna gra tego nie może oczywiście korzystać, jak nie wykupi. Pierwsze, oni bardzo rzadko chcą dawać tę licencję, jak już dają, to jest bardzo droga. W 2018 roku było coś tam już pisane, że nawet Ubisoft może dostać pozwy od Warner Bros. Games, bo w Assassin's Creed Odyssey dali namiastkę właśnie tej funkcji Nemesis. Bo tam też można było się odpłacić temu, kto cię zabił. I tam to wtedy osoba była potężniejsza i tak dalej, nie? I była przykładowo czerwona. Ale w końcu chyba nie dostali, może jakoś polubownie dokonali.
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
A ogólnie właśnie wiem, że Warner Bros. Ma chyba wyłączność, choć wyłączność to. Jako pierwszeństwo odnośnie Lotra i tak dalej.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
Może, że muszę skonsultować sobie z tym spadkobiercami Tolkiena.
Make her come back.
Harding.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Tolkiena, ale wiesz, no jakby chcieli zrobić grę, posiłkując się tylko filmy, tak? Czy tam, no filmy w sumie, tak? Czy Hobbita, czy Władcy Pierścieni, to już nie muszą, nie? Bo oni są. Oni są od tego właśnie, wiesz, właścicielami tych filmów.
You look like you could use someone to talk
Jaka przystaczna z Nemesis, że co, że opatentowali i teraz tam pozywają, jak ktoś chce użyć blisko. Mówię, no najbliżej był Ubisoft tego Nemesis, bo faktycznie tam jest taki tryb, że jak zabijesz jakiegoś najemnika zabije, to wtedy możesz mu się odpłacić. Dostajesz wtedy więcej jakby rzeczy, za jak go zabijesz, ale on jest trudniejszy do zabicia. I jak nie masz maksymalnego levelu, to on będzie dla ciebie już czaszką.
This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase
Wiesz, no Warner to jest wielka firma, nie?
Just wish I knew what to do.
Wielkie firmy często tak, no to teraz już coraz mniej, ale kiedyś to wiesz, no, co chciały, to robiły.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Tak jak teraz Nintendo się z twórcami Veilguarda też sądzi.
Wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
I wbrew pozorom są tutaj wybory moralne. Przykładowo w tej grze.
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dial.
Kadokała, no. Kadokała, no. To jest ta japońska, nie? Kadokała.
But far below the
No bo
surface,
nie japońska, ona jest koreańska chyba Kadokała.
determined to be seen.
Bo japońska, już nie pamiętam. No bo oni mają, wiesz, mangi, anime, mają coś tam jeszcze i chyba nawet swój odpowiednik taki, jak u nas kiedyś był popularny gadu-gadu, tak u nich jest też jakiś odpowiednik taki, jak nie wiem, teraz Messenger i tak dalej, tylko że w tych krajach bardziej używają tego odpowiednika tam u nich. Bo też nie pamiętam, jak się to nazywa, ale też coś wskakało, coś tam. Gdzieś o tym słyszałem. Oj, japońska, no. Dobra. Później zrobimy. Ale też nie wiem, czy właśnie jest tak dobrze, żeby jedna firma przyjmowała wszystkie aktywy. Widać, że chyba firmy zaczynają myśleć o tym i cofać się z tego, że jedna firma ma, jakaś inna korporacja ma wykupić całościowych ten. Bo widać to, że coś chyba nie za bardzo wtedy dobrze wychodzą. Bo kupuje inna firma mocno zwalnia, bo coś tam. Czemu jak wpisałem na Google tą nazwę Wesel, dobra, nie wypowiem tego, ale ten nazwę tej miejscowości, to mi skoczyła końcówka Wurst. Weselwurst. A to będzie w ogóle misja z rzędu. Bitwa o zamek to jest, nie? To jest rozdział 8. Ile ma rozdziałów ta gra? W sumie jestem ponad połową. Jeszcze mam to oblężenie, później raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 misji oprócz tego oblężenia, z czym zostało do końca. Pewnie kiełbasa jakaś dobra niemiecka. Pewnie ja. Wurst. No tyle opłacać by musieli te studia, no. No wiesz, to tak samo jak ten sobie wykupił jakiś tam plan większościowy. Odpaliłem tą misję, czy nie? Nie, odpaliłem. Plan większościowy... Ja nie, odpaliłem. Czy dobra. Mogę się teraz tu tepnąć, czy nie mogę? Mogę się teraz tepnąć, proszę. Kogo tu wybrać do tej misji? Wezmę może... Tej daty nie brałem. O! Czekaj. A, on musi być, tak? Jest wymagany ten. Dobra, to nie będzie dawał. Wiesz co, jak speedrunują, to nie dziwota.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Nie jest taki exploit, że tam coś zrobisz i od razu przechodzisz grę.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
Chodzi, wiesz, no speedrunują, no. Chodzi o ten exploit, tak wiesz, że tam coś poklikasz, coś zrobisz, coś tam przejdziesz, tam kogoś szybciej zabijesz i tyle.
Probably, I think.
Pierwsze TV gry oglądałem bardzo kilka lat temu, co było, że wystarczyło na początku gry w pierwszej misji zabić bardzo z daleka snajperką jakiegoś bossa i gra w sumie się kończyła. Nie, no bez przesady, że są to za godzinę fabuły. Pamiętaj, że gra jest w Game Passie, to jest pierwsza sprawa. Składzik kowal obraż. A druga sprawa, gra kosztuje 300 zł, a 400 kosztuje niecałe za wersję Deluxe. A nikt nie każdy wersji Deluxe płacił. I się lubię Zips zniszczył. I dupcia.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry, catch it when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
No to niemożliwe, wiesz, to niemożliwe. Żeby misja za misją i tak by szybko poszło, to jest niemożliwe.
Just outside the door.
Wiesz, żeby wysłać wszystkie teksty, żeby żeby zrobić sobie postać swoją. O, dziewczynka. Dzień dobry. To jest naprawdę aż niemożliwe.
Don't let them near the girl.
They got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Nie tam strzelać, dziadku. Wiesz co, to aż się zdziwiłem.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
O, witaj,
My
dziewczynko.
dad's a blacksmith for the warden.
Mila.
Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help.
I włosy fajnie są zrobione w tej grze, naprawdę tak, aż widać każdy taką, wiesz, taki pasem włoska. Fabuła nie jest jakoś tak klotna, ale wydaje mi się, że
Oh no, the door's blocked.
jak i tak gra jest długa, to nie musi być super jakoś lutna fabuła. Chciałem iść. To chyba nie.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting.
Wiesz co, niby tak, ale sam zauważyłem, że jak odpaliłem tą pierwszy raz grę, były tak piękne włosy, tak, że widzisz każde w ogóle włosek osobno. I to na sprzętach, które no, nie są najpotężniejszymi sprzętami, nie? No konsola to jest jakiś półśrodek, powiedzmy. Mogę zapalić. Ciemno tutaj, że hej. W ogóle najlepsze jest to, że mi nie chciało Elgato pokazać ekranu z Xboxa, nie? Mówię, co się stało. No, i patrzę, nie mogę. To ten, no to coś tam poklikałem, bo patrzę. O matko, a co to ma być? To ta bogini zła.
Face the finest child of the gods.
Gillenane! And she brought a dragon!
Worse! That's an archdemon!
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Nie wiem, mi się po prostu wydaje, że ludzie najbardziej tej... Chodzi oprócz tego, że tam o tych połównych daje gadali, to najbardziej o to, że... No, bo fabuła nie jest się spoilowa, nie? To jest bardzo taka, wiesz, no...
Hey Mila, are you okay?
They won't get me.
Nie jest jakieś tutaj wybory są. Źle wybrałem, tylko że przykładowo... Musiałam wybrać między jednym miastem a drugim miastem, bo ratowaliśmy jedno miasto. Częściowo, bo i tak się do końca nie udało. A drugie zostało całe zniszczone praktycznie plagą i jakieś tam postacie złe teraz łażą i tak dalej, jakieś demony.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Nie wygląda, bo to dla mnie bardziej to jest RPG akcji. Bo niby masz tu postać, chodzi, no wiesz, no. Pamiętaj, że ja gram na... Wiesz co, te kolory wyblakłe mogą być przez to, że nie wiem czemu, ale coś nie mogę jakoś dobrze tego ustawić. To może być winna faktycznie samej karty przechwytującej ustawień, ale za bardzo do końca nie wiem jeszcze jak to ustawić. Bo faktem są kolory bardziej takie żywsze, takie wiesz, takie bardziej ostre, choć i tak według tych, co tam psioczyli, że tak kolorowa jest ta gra, coś tam pozmieniała w tych ustawieniach i trzeba było tam ustawić jasność inną, tam kontrast inaczej i coś tam inaczej wyszło w ogóle. Ponoć taki bardziej kolor był do starych Dragon Age'ów bardziej podobny. O, ten efekt trzeba było włączyć. O, proszę. Jest teraz wyłączony? Nie, włączony? A wyłączony. Wyłączony to jest taki. O, dostałem jakieś osiągnięcie nawet. Tego nie nic nie. No to podaj mi stronę, gdzie to jest, bo ja już tyle razy ustawiałem te gdzie ustawienia i dalej nie mogę tego zrobić dobrze. Jak widzisz, to takie bardziej mroczne jest jeszcze. Nie ma tylko efektu, to jest bardziej mroczny. Ponoć to bardziej przypomina stare, ten Dragonade.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darswell won't find me.
Co, no wybory moralne jako takie są w tej grze. I jakieś konsekwencje też.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the Huns.
The
Może
Archdemons
nie
too
takie, że ten, że
loud.
tak się leje krew, tak moc, tak dalej, więc to już nie jest taka 18+, gra.
We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Ready outside the wall.
A, ten kretyn, ten pierwszy strażnik.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of White
Widać, że stawiacie opór.
We'll all die, sir.
Wszyscy zginiemy, ale jest pilona, ale musi być ser. No i nie widzę, no.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
To ja wiem, że są filtry,
You're the only force
ale tam coś w ogóle zmieniasz?
But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch.
Efekt, no jest kluczowanie koloru, korekcja kolorów. I tam, a to całej sceny robi w ogóle.
Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Rook, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on! All right.
Czekaj, to jeszcze sobie... Bo ogólnie takie coś też możesz zrobić na... Nie na całą scenę, tylko przykładowo na samo źródło obrazu. Przykładowo jak mam z tej gra i filtry. Akurat tu mam nałożony kompresor, bo tam żeby wiesz, jak mówię to gra się przycisza. No ale mogę dodać kolejne i korekcja kolorów. Pyk. I teraz ja mogę gammę, kontrast, jasność. O matko. Wymyślę. Jak mam to ustawić, żeby było dobrze? Przejrzystość, przesunięcie barw. Tak, jest jakaś różnica? W kolorkach?
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Teraz na podglądzie u mnie wygląda to lepiej niż na... niż na moim tym. Niż na moim monitorze. Choć też nie mogę porównać tego monitora z tym monitorem, bo ten ma po prostu lepszy IPS, a ten mniejszy z laptopa. I trochę lepsze kolory ma też wzorowanie. Chyba głównie kontrast, ale to też od mnie zależy. No chyba lekko żywsze są.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
Może z daleka mogę sobie strzelać. Nie muszę podchodzić do tego.
Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat death. Reconstruction.
Now let's get past this blight.
How far to the trap?
Far enough we'll have
No
to
to
fight
gdzieś
our
ciemno, no. Czekaj, co? A. Niszczyć.
The south gate's being overrun. We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Zawsze ciemno bez tych kolorów, więc faktycznie tak jest. Bardzo. Czy tu jest ciemno?
They got the wardens! Damn it!
Die! The lot of
O, mój to cyk. Jum, haha, mam was.
reinforcements to the east battlements.
Push ahead! You have to keep moving!
Finale moves yours.
Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Szedł?
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
I to wszystko do rozwalenia? O, tu jeszcze muszę coś rozwalić. Tak? O matko święta, to ty widzisz? Ile tam tych potworów jest? No i co? A, tam jeszcze rozwali, dobra. Innego? Standardowo. O, ale mam już lecera, dobrze. Ja ponad. Mówię, ale sama rozgrywka, sama ten używanie tej magii
Time to improvise. Maybe that
i tak
ballistic
dalej
can
naprawdę nie jest złe.
If we can clean it
A,
up a bit.
muszę to odczynić. Wiecie, ja mogę stąd strzelić? Nie. Jest spalona trapia. Wieści nie złoci. Dobrze. A. I teraz mamy.
Could we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon.
Jup.
And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Jup.
There! We can get
Ooh.
So can the darkspawn. Watch yourself.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. First ward
Yes, Pablo.
ordering the retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Tu jest ciemno. Ale bardzo mocno ciemno.
It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the light.
Wiesz co? A zrobimy ten efekt znowu, dodamy.
Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Wyjaśnij, no.
Let's do it.
So, Rook, were you gonna punch the first warden back in the war room?
Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
Efekt Bloom.
Better earn it.
Cały. No nie będę miał tego experience'u starych Dragon Age.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
O, super.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Got them all.
Go, before the army shows up.
Oczywiście, że biorę od razu. Jo.
Up here!
Antoine!
Antoine.
We're looking for a way out of this!
Ah, yes! Follow the torch! There's a bell tower that will get you out!
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far!
Mam wyskoczyć, czy nie? Tutaj.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight you.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
Uciekam sobie.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
That's not good.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So what now?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Idziemy.
Look! This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
We can do this!
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
That was the last one.
Mamy to. Puścić na dół.
Got it.
No.
Rook!
Lucanus! You're still alive!
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Trouble ahead.
No proszę.
First Warden!
You bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade! Die!
Where is he?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
Three horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand.
Not anymore. Back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No.
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library!
Just our luck. Darkspawn.
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here.
There's Horlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Tear them from their tower.
Mila!
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
We made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Now it's your turn. Door's locked.
We're trapped! Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rock! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see.
Co to było?
Others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
Po moich słuchawkach, czy co?
I know a way to the trap.
Takie coś dziwnego było.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Niby jest to otwarta skrzynka, ale nie otwarcie. Dziób.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first. When you trap the Archdemon, a Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. You die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillenane.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Nie no, legendarne, więc nie. Kierunku dalej się tam pali. Już tam uderzyłem.
That should do it. Let's get out there. There's the way out.
got you. I'll get Gillian's attention.
Then let's get you through this mess.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath!
Demona.
And now I die.
Teraz koniec śmierci.
Hey, Gillian! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap. Come on, come on.
Zwycięstwo.
Tavrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
May your blade strike fast and true.
Better late than never. We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing ragged race. A waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
Nie wierzę.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. Gillian's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting duck.
Return!
What's happening?
I spooked Gillian. Maybe she wants to talk. Think we're wearing it down?
My creation has many shapes.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Nice move.
In the back!
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all! With hearts untouched.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
We think too much. Return! Ile są Venezo?
Dobrze.
Purple-blooded, tear the mortals asunder! Return to me!
Oh, well, that one looks angry.
Una the trap will be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
Way to get it done.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Break them down!
Watch out for the water.
You will die here, quick or slow!
Davrin, kill it! Now, Lucanus, finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
I po. Nie ma większego poświęcenia.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there. They've got plans, and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Mogę to pohartował, ale ich źle czuję. Wiele nieszczęścia.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So, what was your question?
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do we do to make up for them, I mean?
Be honest. About our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Żywności.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? And what did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
More fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles. Huh.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Stavrin.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Do you even know what you're drinking?
It's not entirely a liquid now.
It's an adventure.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
All right, let's head to Minrathus.
I'm not looking to drag you into this.
Hey, I'm walking in. Both eyes open.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Looks like you got him under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Ona jest słabiutka. Ja tak było ten.
This monster, the Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Ballora.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Ballora, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
And here I thought the cats were safe.
If you think that's bad, let me tell you about...
Don't scare us on.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, You're what's strange.
A son? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far, but we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is. This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Niedawno zagadliśmy. Jak ja to zrobiłem? Włączyłem to zadanie takie, co trzeba tam szukać tam coś. Sorry. Jak ja tam nie muszę wrócić. I tutaj, tak.
Know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people. You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for solace. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Oh. I tu jest chyba kolejne było, nie? I tutaj. Jest. Jest ziomkowa poślapa. Yeah.
Get out of there! All right, let's do that.
Bombę.
That's a win, brother. Careful ahead. Looks like we're doing this. Nice work. Heading up for range. They're aiming for us. Good work, everyone.
Dobra.
And now we have a path forward.
Jup. I dalej. Jup. Już.
Look at that ocean view.
Jebel wydymł. Dobra, mam światełko. Wybuchnie, wybuchnie. Cium. Yeah. Dziękuję. Otwieramy.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Szybciej być. Tu się tepnę w sumie. I otwieramy. Trzeba nic. O, większa. Jak to się udało? I lecimy.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
Well, it's still here, and I want to help.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Ooh. Imienia przychodzą. Dzium, 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 dzium.
Blaze, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Not a big nasty one.
Nicely done, Rook.
On your left.
The wetlands are unsettling.
I've read stories about places like this. Nobody say we should split up. That never goes well.
To jest bardzo proszę, bardzo wygodnie. Edy.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Light.
Oh no.
You can still search it. Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Not anymore.
Już w ogóle mieszkał. truskawkami. Przepis. Zapisek pod przepisem naleśniki.
They couldn't make it out.
Wiem, nią żywi.
A notebook. It describes a local plant grown as bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Jest.
Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
Something's blinding me! Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Czempiona.
Better get this where it's needed. Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
Jednak nie.
Place, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven.
What does it mean? We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Darkspawn,
we've got this!
There's a body.
A sad place to end.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
The wetlands weren't always like this. They must have been beautiful once. Damp, maybe, but beautiful.
Hard to imagine.
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the Wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The Wardens have a mech. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost a chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining gradients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives Wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
You've got patience better than me.
Watch ahead. Nice work.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo.
We got company. We made it here.
Roke, I'm Rodri.
How are things going?
We're doing what we can.
It's been... yeah, we're doing what we can.
What happened, happened. Can't change
You've been to the farmland. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Dziękuję bardzo. Gdzie nie jest jeszcze staż, weźmiemy sobie.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
The enchantments are recent.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight. Get clear!
Udało się.
Sure thing.
Dziękuję bardzo.
So this is the cursed manor.
So creepy.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatory.
Watch ahead.
I demand more!
We die for the god.
Dzióbki macie.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but Look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Yes.
What lies below?
What lies... Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
Can you take care of that,
Znaleźć
Laura?
znaczek, dobry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
This demon! It feeds on obsession!
Got him in position.
So the predatory
Nie ma demona.
found a sealed demon.
I wonder how long it's been here.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He's been studying the Anderfels for quite a while.
Nie, szpon gryfa, pięknie. I wszystkie te dni, tyle długich miesięcy, dla czegoś takiego. Zawarłem mały układ. Mamy układ? Zawarłem. Mam układ. Nie. Mamy. Co chcemy? My? Nie. Zamknę drogę. Nie mogę.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. We're done. We can let Bastian know.
I pięknie. Było. Yeah, pięknie. Jednak nie zajdę na to. I po kontrolny. Zium.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blood wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one evil to worry about.
Zmartwię mniej. Zium. I ostatnie jeszcze zrobimy zadanko.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got some.
Spocznij.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinean's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Tosh. I know what you're going through right now. Sometimes stuff gets... I don't know, all twisted up. You get angry because it's easier than facing what's really there. Because what's really there feels too big. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. If you feel like you are, it's only because there's something you need to face.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravine for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Spadajmy, spadajmy. Mocno pochłona. Diem. I zadanie mamy?
Can Flynn really sense them? Like a warden?
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Flynn's been a great help to the Wardens. I'm trying to help the villagers as well.
Zaczniemy w szkole.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Później łapeczki w górę, komentarze i subskrypcje. Zaczniemy, Kościół. Śledź.
It came through so fast.
Jakaś rebelia tu się tworzy przed głównymi tymi, co tutaj pomagają. Będzie fajnie.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Please come by again.
I promised you for others.
You need something together.
I keep seeing what? Out.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
We were supposed to protect it.
Każemy plagą zagajnikom zrywać. No. Se pykniemy gdzieś szybciej, no.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby is full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again. Nice one, Rook.
The tree.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
No, epickie, nie? Zapisałem.
Got it.
Of course. I'm on it. Right.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Oh, is it time again? Great! Got him good, Rook.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Batonika.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Nie żyje. Z tym pomiotem co się stało? Mroku. I umarłem. Dzium.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Tutaj sobie typniemy się z powrotem.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davern when he learns more about it.
Tyk. Nie ruszmy godzin. Zgrać 25 godzin. Okej, spoczko. Dzięki wam za wszystko. Jeszcze raz subskrypcje, lajki oczywiście i komentarze, jeśli byście mogli. To dużo pomaga temu kanałowi i ogólnie, żeby YouTube widział, że fajnie promować ten kanał. Bo robię tak w sumie z czystej hobbystycznej strony. Ale miało mi też jakieś wyświetlenia. Tak, dzięki bardzo. Bardziej, że dokupiłem w sumie nową formację i teraz streamuję 4K 3 klatek. Więc mam nadzieję, że to doceniacie. Dobrze mówię. No przedłużając, powiem, bo i tak już live trwa prawie 3 godziny. Do zobaczenia. Do usłyszenia. Bias.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
They're gods. I can feel their corruption.
The cult's gathering power.
Darkspawn are charging to Weishaupt.
You're the only force that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground. Get down!
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
I believe in all of us.